Go away.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. You've got a lot to learn. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested? As long as you're not a wanted... All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Goodbye.
What is it? Yes?
Hello
Well
there.
met.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine...
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cheydinhal has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Cheydinhal, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Brina. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Let me guess. Traveling on business? Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back. You too.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hello there. All right. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not... Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and...
Good evening.
Good morning.
So, what of the road? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Good day.
Hi there. I greet you, Thorin. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Mark, go... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Always keep your magical equipment charged. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
I'm feeling... Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Farewell.
Who will help an old beggar?
Can't you see that I'm very busy? Over here!
Head on.
Greetings,
You look like a bright
Evoker.
one.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your...
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Ulterior. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. Have Ulterior see me when he gets back.
I hear you got quite a nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. I'm here to
Associate.
help
met.
if you need me.
Yes.
Amals, you want me? You sure? He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Be seeing you. Greet.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Ulterior wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Ulterior.
You're here about that recommend... Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. I'll be here when you get back.
What is it? You. How did you get in here? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Well met, Guildmate. Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle. Well met. Oh, God. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I, maybe... Oh, thank... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Who will help an old beggar?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
Well, they say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress.
Yes? Well, he's an interesting fellow. Selena should be around here somewhere. I've spoken with Ulterior, who seems to be all right. Good work. As I've said, I'm rather busy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
First the chapel attacked.
No. It's you. Hi.
Ambrose Cat is really good with
Good to see you.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
A pleasure to... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You too.
Good to see. What? Good that you want to get better. Take care.
Some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Well met. What is it, associate? Do you need something? I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
A pleasure. Let's get to trading. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
What is it
You
now?
seem quite intrigued.
What do you want?
Please. Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Chorrol, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be... Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
any time now.
You know,
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil.
Won't believe what's happened. Francois Motier has been killed.
Go ahead. You found the book, my trust. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You have shown yourself worthy of... Now, I must ensure...
Well met, guildmate. I am Al... Bye.
Evening.
You have to admit, this is a good place to live.
I don't have time for you.
Yes? It's a little too... It's a shame that Selena doesn't join and be seeing you.
What do you want? Bye.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. How can I help you? Go ahead, please. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get... If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. Be seeing you.
What can I... Oh, I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. All right. We understand. How nice. It's just what I wanted. You want to find... All right, I think I can help with that. And whatever you do, that's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's... Her room is upstairs. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Have you pulled? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then.
Yes?
Ready to find... Just what?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. If we figured it was time to move on to a new prank, this... Goodbye.
Any luck finding just... Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll... And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Be seeing you.
All right, then. You too. What is it, associate? Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Bye.
Well met. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Take care.
It's my... You've got a lot to learn. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too.
I'm Dietzen, magician. I can show you some new things. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. Take care. It's my... We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Be seeing you. Hi there. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've... I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. Goodbye.
Well met. A pleasure. Always keep your good day.
Oh, what's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Bye.
You look like a bright one.
Say it.
Greetings, Evoker.
You seek wisdom from me, child. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though,
So loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil.
What is it, associate? Yes? You too?
I've heard. Nice to meet you. May all your travels be safe.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Let's do business. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? I take it you've spoken to She has visions, for lack of... There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to... Goodbye.
Nothing has changed. Too many voices, too... Farewell, child.
Go ahead. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need... You too.
Nice to meet. Agata is the first person I go to when I need... May all your travels be safe.
Yes? Is there... I'm surprised she discussed... Yes, her... We haven't... I will At times, as she aged, some Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
Go ahead, please. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Gale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Bye.
Yes? Is there some... Always keep your magic equipment charged. So Calthar overheard us, did he? But we never said anything about Gale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Gale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Good day.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue. and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
What is it?
What's that? Heard any news from the other provinces? I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The danger lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. Be seeing you. Hello. Good to see you. I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. But no, there's still great treasures there. Is that so? Whoa! Look out!
Hello? Who's there?
If it's a fight you want, it's a
Take
fight
that!
you'll get. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy. You're pathetic! Jump on my sword while you can! You're pathetic! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take that!
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
Look, I can't... I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? I'll send up.
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Bye.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
What do you want?
Hello.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
What do you want? Hello, friend. Take your time. See? Was that... Thank you. How kind. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori should give it to you once. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave... And of course, please, get that staff back, associate.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of...
Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name. I'm listening. We understand. Well, isn't that sweeter? What a thoughtful gift. Sure, that's cute. Blah, blah, blah. What a... Is that so? Really now? You're such a chump. That works for me. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I... That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer... I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now...
Good afternoon.
Hail.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello,
Apparently
associate.
some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars.
Do you have... Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
In Deep
Please,
Scorn Hall.
I'm in desperate need of help.
I believe a
and I
Mages
think
Guild
you're the
associate was
only
found dead
one
in
that I
Cheydinhal.
can
Absolutely.
turn-
Ariel. Good day.
What's the news from Corundil?
Good
Take care.
afternoon. Delphin. Goodbye.
Greetings to you. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. What can I interest you in? I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. Bye. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Ah, you must be the Arch...
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ah.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll... Oh!
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
What's that?
Speak.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Well met. What? Ileta and Zarasha dead? I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Chironasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Apprentice.
Hello.
Wait right there.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
Hi there. Welcome to the Chironasium. You too. Welcome to the Chironasium. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not.
Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are Charm, Paralyze, and Silence. Which would you like? Oh, your choice. There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel. Oh, your choice. Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. You'll have a staff capable of creating fireballs. Oh, there are you'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with... Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready. How are you?
Greeting.
Welcome to the... Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
It's to you.
Bye.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I won't take up much of your time, but
Well met.
I have a new task. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of Journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. Be seeing you.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Well met.
I'm listening.
What?
What's new with you?
I heard.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. Now that I've seen you, Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject.
There were some goblins around.
Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told... Yeah, you there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the group.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
You'll never take me down!
Do your best!
You'll never take me down! impossible, fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a Necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hassildor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the Necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. This had better be good. Please, have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hassildor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Arch-Mage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hassildor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hassildor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hassildor may have been involved with the Necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Chorrol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Erlov in the Arch-Mage's tower. Erlov should be waiting for you. Good to see you. You're about Vahtacen, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. I eagerly await your return.
This is a restricted area. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic. Bad. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the wall. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Goodbye.
What do you want now? If there's anything about Vahtacen, you... I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. What? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What do you want? Now that I have the book... Okay, what do you... Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Be careful. Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think if there are any... Be careful and watch your step. Be careful in here.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
What is it, citizen?
Good to see you.
What's this? Some sort... Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
I've not
Farewell.
always been happy with the standards of
Good work at Vahtacen. Chorrol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel... You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. You too. Good work at Vahtacen. There is another... Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Arch-Mage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Report back as soon as you can.
Greetings. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your... Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it doesn't... I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Bye. Good day. A most interesting text, is it not? I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering... Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Good day.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to...
Hello.
Hello there. Is there some... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Conjurer.
Goodbye.
Good day. So, Falkar expressed interest in this Revenant as well. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be... Be careful. The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal. You have my ear, citizen. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. Seek out Arch-Mage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Be seeing you. Please, go ahead.
Welcome. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Musianus is in danger.
How are you today?
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering. Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated! Ah! Oh!
Good to see you. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that or... Goodbye.
Good day. Be seeing you.
Hello there. What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Pol... Goodbye.
Well met. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber. Farewell.
Well met.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Only asking for a seat.
Greetings, a pleasure. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Take care.
Greeting. It's my... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Good day.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Battlehorn Castle near Chorrol is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
See you.
Farewell. Come on.
Make it. If I liked... What? Oh, that's... Well, isn't what a thought? Every little bit helps. Look, I like you. Take your time. Every little... That'll get you something. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall, you won't find a better property for sale. Your blood? I wouldn't dream of paying 10,000 gold for... Be seeing you.
The Count is on his way. Please. The Count is on it. It's you. Hi. The Count is on...
Hail. You're new. Take care. Something on your mind, fur licker? Greetings, Khajiit.
What? The Count is on his...
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. I shall await your return. What is it?
Oh! Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with...
Afternoon. Oh, no. Citizen of... Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men... You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have... Hello again. What is it? I've got my men scattered. Shamar's up by the statue. Vahtacen... So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. We heard tell. If you say so. You've already told me all. Watch your back, citizen.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm busy. You got business?
Erodor.
Western Syria is called Colonial. Includes the gold.
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No emperor and no heir. That's never happened before.
Hello? Who's there? Huh?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Why won't you die? Blood! I need your blood! Dying mages!
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
What is it?
I'm busy. You got...
So tiresome.
Hello again. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Well, if they're gone, then there's no point. Damned amateurs. You people...
Hurry up!
You have completed your tasks for...
You look like a bright one.
So the work is complete. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The Necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. So the work... Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Go away.
This had better be good. Greetings. Hi.
Hail. Well met.
What news from Skingrad?
What?
I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Hi there. Hello.
I hope you do not yet qualify. Be seeing you.
Good afternoon.
My attention is focused on the council right now. Hi. My attention is focused on the... The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
How do you do?
How are you?
Watch out. Stay away!
Come out! Come out wherever you are! Over here, a visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Arch-Mage Traven. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Mannimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Bye.
Well met. I hope I can help. There is much I can show you. Bye.
Greeting. Well met. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. You too.
Good to see you. Well met.
Good to see you.
How are you? At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's Amulet and the Bloodworm Helm have been taken. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. Please, return the helm here before it... Good day.
Well met. You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Hi there.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Take me down. Then do your worst. Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic!
just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, damn you!
Hi, have you recovered either? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
presence here will not be tolerated.
speak.
Hi there. Have you recovered the... Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the Helm. I shall return the Helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Good to see you. Good day. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank. You have my congratulations, and my thanks. Farewell.
Well met, guildmate. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the Necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. Take care.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're here from the Council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed, standing around outside the door. I lost one of my men already, and I wasn't willing to lose more. Rawlis tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rawlis went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is wait for them to come out. Then they can't hide any more than we can, and it evens the odds quite a bit. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, let me know when everyone is ready.
Greetings to you. At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. You've got it. I'll do my best to keep everyone healed.
Oh, I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me? Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Do you want me to stay back or stay up nearer to the door? Right. I'm on my way.
All right. I'm ready. Keep your eyes peeled. They could come out at any moment. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage. Bye.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Huh? Making me jumpy. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Who's there? Do your role!
Well, well, look who we've got here! Ah! Look who we've got here!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Your presence here will not be tolerated! Who's there?
The best you can do? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. What's that? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
This had better be good.
Hello there. Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimako will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Arch-Mage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Who's there?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Your presence here will not...
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Arch-Mage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Let's get this over with!
Show me what you've got!
Arch-Mage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Arch-Mage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Arch-Mage. Farewell.